I just realized something. Let me go fix it. Where is it? Unbelievable. Okay, fixed. All right, cool. We did it. Good morning. Happy Easter to those Easter bunnies out there. Those who celebrate. How do I connect this controller? That button should do it. Maybe that one. There we go. Beautiful. All right, cool. Let's get going. We are playing Zensuken. Ashra Elements and Valvalis. What else do we got? We got Liberate Baron Castle. We got Ribbon Room. And we got Rat Tail and Mazamoon. Ooh, Mazamoon's a tough one. Alright, we like tough ones. I actually don't. I think that's the first time I've seen the Mazamoon altar show up in one of these. I didn't know it could. Maybe that's just happenstance. Alright. Okay, so Edward start. Start with the crystal. Let's get in there and figure it out as we go. Alright, no starting item. There's dolls. There's a coffin and a silk web in there. Let's see. So what we get, then we'll decide what we're going to do with the character selection. Right, Edward has nothing for Edward. That's good though. If we got 2 nothings out of the way already, that means there's more out there when we actually do stuff. So less pain when we get trolled. Defense sword, taking an edge. Taking quite a bit. Stuart wants sword. This is interesting. Black shirt I don't think guarantees there can be a black mage in here. I think it means there will still be a Tella, which is technically a black mage, but also it's Tella, so... You is that 5? Yeah, it's 5. Let's go. Oops. Oh, yeah, let's launch you. Come on. Who's flying this thing? A Yeti? You know, there's no better way to spend your Sunday than passing out blueberries courtesy of JP. So JP, first off, good morning. Do you have a dog preference? We have the big four today. Chihuahuas, the winter dog, and the Lizzie. Is full moon better than... Yeah, full moon's better than middle. I knew that. Since you're the MVP, you need that. Okay, so form in the middle. Switch y'all to Kane. Your job is to kill Edward. You should be used to it. You're a pretty good backstabber, thingamabobber. Equip. The black. Anything? No. And no. So we just put Edward down. And Kiwi, you're so smart, Kiwi. You just always stay close by. You just always stay close by so you can collect. So you can collect taxes. Okay. Come on, Mr. Mom Bomb, Mrs. Mom Bomb. Actually, Bendy must have snuck away. I don't see Bendy anymore. So you got that whole bed to yourself. We got poor Lizzie with arthritis laying on the floor. Perfectly young, healthy Chi-Chi. I should probably use those apples real fast. I think when we go over to save, we'll use the apples. Sure, and sure. Oops, did not mean to do that. Whatever. Just made Edward stronger, harder to kill. Have you seen the price of apples, sir, my friend? It's outrageous out there. Oh, we gotta make it something. You know, we'll take it. We have blackberries in there. However, I've never given them blackberries before, so I am a little concerned that it may be too tart or their taste preferences, tummies. I may do a blackberry test today with one of them, see how they do. It's a dart. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Probably be the other lab. Probably be Zoe. Because Zoe's stomach is not as bad, but she does get some rumblies in her tumblies as well. So this was where all the key items were. Oh. We'll speed this up. That did not speed this up. There's a small chance he can kill Edge with his next punch. I think we might be able to put him in the shell first. Yeah, there we go. Everything is... The day is saved. The day is saved. Kiwi? Kiwi, is your tail that good tasting? Ooh, double. Is this double? Nope, nope, nope. Definitely not double. Okay. Joke's on me. Well. Thanks, Mr. Fly Eagles. Hope you've been well, my friend. So I think this way is faster. This is pretty bold. I like bold though, but this is pretty bold. I do have one Bacchus which can possibly go on my edge based on what's up here. But this can go sideways 27 different ways. You can have Edward. myself. Give us Berserk. No, it gives us Mute. Okay, well, we tried. Keep it. I'm tired of staring at the student open. Oh, give me back my Cure 2s. Whoops. I need those for Cure HPs. Fudge me. So you know what? I messed this up. What I want to do is start darting stuff. So he just punches everything back, huh? I thought darts were like ignored. Wrong, I was. Save it with that sword in case we want him to use it. Beautiful. We're officially 6% of the way to our goal. Let's go. Let's see. Put you there. Change. Sorry, Rosa. You're the meat shield. Dude, really? Where are all the key items? I need key items to beat the video game. Mine is a key item. Okay. Uh-oh. We might... No. That sword. Alright, that was scary. With the darkness crystal, that means we're down to... Dude. Alright. We have an idea. Is it a very good idea? Probably not. But an idea, it is. Alright, because we got a free heal from Zot, means we have all 5 characters up. And we cannot be killed for what we're about to do. As long as they don't kill who I'm going to have used the hourglass, so let's try it. I don't think I've ever done this before, and it's the time to experiment. I like pink tails, and I cannot lie. And we wait. Come on. Well, that's fortunate. That's unfortunate. Alright. Was it worth it? Time will tell. Time will tell indeed, Lizzie. Hey, what are you looking at, Kiwi? What are you looking at? We'll be back there later. If I had better edge weapons, I'd feel comfortable about yellowing that, but I don't think full moons is the move. After it just took us a good 12 minutes to kill some warlocks. Magic. You know what? What's 10? Let's go. Openly do not remember what was here earlier, so I like surprises though, so. Oh yeah, I remember now. Alright, I gotta remember to have arty arrows in the back pocket if we need it. The arty bow. Well, 2 don't really do us any good, but whatever. Okay, self-berserk edge. That is one of those fights where I should probably self-berserk edge to make sure we get through it. I should have took that as a dart. It's fine. Take that, and then... Oops. Should have downloaded the floor plan for this place where I came in. Okay, equip. Congratulations, Ed. You finally have some armor. Congratulations, Kane. You get that. Switch y'all to. Switch you. Yeah, we'll self-berserk if we need to. And then, I hate to say it, but you get the sorcerer robe. Go. I also think the battle speed was on 3 for that fight when it shouldn't have been, but it's fine. Okay. Self-preserve. Lock assist somewhere. There they are. Let's do light 3. Berserk him. Wait, why did this pass not work? That was weird. Why did this fast not go off? Oh well. Oh boy, next. That should actually come in handy if we run into the future Assuras. Oh, now we're on the list too. So, quarter of the game was all in this one castle. Let's go. Come on. That's half of another 5 pieces of dark matter. Alright, so if it's not here, that means we're down to ordeals or a bull. I don't know which one I want to pick. Technically, I can beat the game with never going underground, so I'm going to try to do that. Custom. Let's go. Next, we got 10, we got 19, 29 gives us the giant, 34, 41, 48. So if we can find a Val or a Golbez in here, we can beat the game without ever going underground. I am prepared to give it a try. So, two. Blink the blinker. Blink the damage dealer. After he kicks, I can try to live somebody up. Oh, so much for that. Alright, see how far these full moons can take us. I know I'm gonna be wrong. So let's... I think that one's monster boxes. Admittedly not sure on a lot of these, so I'll pass. Alright, so... Let's turn... We'll use a life to get our meat shield back alive, and then try this. Okay, this is free. If it's free, it's for me. Really want everybody alive for this. Come on, life potion. Thank you, Rosa. Let's go. Alright, please have a good weapon in here for somebody. Mainly Edge. Alright, so we are so super excited. There has to be a dragon at the Mazabun spot. Everything else is pretty much gonna smash our face in. So let's... Ay, ay, ay. So everybody says... Blink the blinker. It's fine. Have you depend for a minute. Instead of ending, do that. Cure 2 Kane so you can survive some more counters. Blink up on column, and now we can put Edward back down. Oh man, okay, it's gonna eat up blink. Blink. Defend. With the glass hat, him being in the back row, I think he's fine. I don't want to cure. Damn it. Yeah, he's fine in the back row. Dude. Let's go. Okay. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. We're gonna grab the chest on the way down. Still really use one. That's not a full moon. So you can use that. And that. Technically, we can use that. Is that better than a full moon? Find out. $28. Nope, it's not. Okay. Alright, we're gonna yellow this. We can reset if it goes sideways. Good news, it's not going to go sideways. Oh, well, well. Onward we go. Hello again, sir. Amount of boxes we are. Sure. Actually, I should have dar something. Sure. Oh, that's incredibly fortunate. This is technically the final boss, so just start with everything. Alright, so I guess I can go the 2 boss spots that I have available to me, see if that's Golbez or Val. Just save scum out. And we can go beat the game. Details up top. Ah, there's my edge weapon. Right as we finish up. Cool. Where am I going? Lucky Heart would have been nice a long time ago, but it's fine. That was pretty cool. I never underground and we beat it. But not expected that today. All right, 5216. On to the next one. Alright, we got a Dark Elf. Defeat Dark Elf. A Bahamut. We got a Bagan. else do we have? A white spear altar and a queen. And for our lovely 7 pieces, we gotta liberate Baron and trade away the Rattail. Okay. Alright, so that one went very good. Let's see how we can fumble this one. 3, 2, 1. Before we do that, doggies, anybody? Y'all good? Yeah, y'all are all passed out. We're good. Maybe after this one we'll see anyways to go outside and take care of business, but they're all good in the moment. There's a Blizzard and a Zeus Rage. Guess we're getting a Spoon Word this seed. Oops. Not sure how far I can push a Spoon Word early, but I'm to try. We got Edge Starter Kit. Obviously the Spoon Edward. Well, I'm not sure if that means that's Edward's for sure in the seed. I don't think it does mean that because the Spoon's always in the seed doesn't mean Edward's always in the seed. So let's get there and see. No, we got stuff for a decent edge. Edward, Edge, White Mage is the current preference. Edward, Edge, White Mage, Mule. Don't need to see the rest. Thunder, Ninja, Assassin. It's gonna go on Edward. And you're already back road. Beautiful. Change. We can go in the middle. Maybe right there. Just silence that out. Cecil's just kind of here as the warm body, and if we end up doing ordeals, cool. I'm not super sure. I know Edward can wear the power shirt for sure. Between that, not positive what else, but we'll just. I think they can wear the black belt in karate if we find that. No, they can't wear the Zeus. Hi, Golbez. Okay, Whisper's fine. Golbez, one of many, probably, down. And a detail. Exit. Whatever, healing them doesn't matter. Darkness. Do I have an hourglass again? I do not. I should have ran down and grabbed those chests. I could use a few things. It's all good. Bill. You wear a wizard robe? No. But you can. Is this Ruby or Elements? Okay. Force. I had a Force because that was last seed. Start something. Oh yeah, he doesn't counter fire with darts. Very nice. Very evil. Very nice. And what else do we get? All right. I think that's where we're going next. I still want to do Tower Azat. See if we can find a few things. Start with the Fey March. We'll see what's going on with the Queen spot. If the Queen is free, we will do it. Free would be, in this case, would be Water Hag. Either sets of guards, because we do have one coffin. And the Mute Bell takes care of the other guards. Golbez is kind of free if we can wall, right? One of those. Sure. Definitely. Okay, that's going on Edward. Another dart. That might be going at Edward. We'll see. That's definitely going on in my Edward. Good news. Today we got a buff. So Bahamut's pretty free. We'll just get a few levels, and we'll go back. Speak of the devil. Third time's a charm. Okay, let's go do this silly ordeals real fast. Probably the last war chest we're grabbing for a while. Sure. Okay. Maybe the last war chest we'll grab all together. We gotta heal though, because we could go underground. All of this, let's give you this for now. Let's give you a ribbon. Your protect ring. I'm gonna save that still for Cecil in a minute. It's fine. Speak of the devil. How many coffins do we have? We have a lot of coffins, right? We got two. Two's not necessarily a lot, but speed this up. Dude. Thank you. Alright, say after this I'm gonna do my Zot, then I'm gonna go up to the moon and have fun. Yeah, let's go do our Zot, because the moon does not put us in go mode, but we're gonna have fun on the moon. So we just gotta do a mirror white spear altar and then come back to the giant and then run out our requirements. Nothing indeed. However, FBL, first off, happy Easter to you. If he had told me that was gonna give me nothing, I think I still probably would have done it because I have a Crystal Sword Cecil now because we got an early forge and they gave us a crystal, and I think I still would have done it. We also have a Spoon Word, already going on. So yeah, plus a Ninja Assassin Edge. We are cooking with gas. When we get to the save point, I'll put the sword on Cecil. You see, before this FBL, I was able to beat it without going underground whatsoever. I never did the hook route, never did the magma key. All overworld and all moon. Got us all the dark matter we needed. Do this. You're the tribal chief now. We're a wizard. You cannot. Okay. So I gotta do one last thing. That back row. Oh, where's that crystal? That's so much junk. We have berserk yet, so we're good. Understood, understood. Uh-oh. What's he gonna do to that? Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. No berserk yet? No, it's just defend. Everybody else smashed buttons. What does Blizzard do? That hurt. Swipe it on the list. No, it's the other dragon. There's berserk. Alright, so now we do this. Evil White Door 2, however, I don't think we can ever go there. You know what? Let's do a little math. We have 10, 15, 20, 27. Either the hook or the Iron Key gives us enough to beat everything. So I don't think that's 15. Sure. I think this reference matters. I got either the hook or the Baron key because it's enough to beat the game. I think what I'm going to do is go to the moon now, do the dais, do my mirror spot and the white sphere spot, and come back. Above ground, we're just down to full bowl. Right? Yeah, above ground, we're just down to full bowl, and then the Twin Harp if we find it, the Baron key when we find it. So let's go do that coin real fast. Yep, sure. That's a Bahamut. That's it. Alright, cool. The moon wheel gives us a get out of jail free card. There's something tough on the moon. You know what? I just want to run through and do the giant. Nah, I'm not going to do that. Do the mirror, the white sphere, then come back to the giant. We're gonna blink Cecil and stand around. We gotta make sure he can stay alive. Excuse me, Berserk Cecil. And make sure he can stay alive till we can get around till we can blink him again. Alright, Baron Kier Hook, come on. Let's go. Game over. Well, we got a lot of stuff to do, but then it's game over. This is free. I'll take it. We're doing White Spear. White Spear. Need to do some math. Do I have to do the Falcon to get enough? Because I can train that pink tail. I'm not sure if that gives me enough. I have to do the Falcon. I might have to stumble across some bosses. So we got 10. That gives us. Oops. I'll give us 20. I'll give us 30. So it's 37. And I gotta lost the Falcon. Well, long time no see. So we're going straight to the giant. So if the giant gives me the Baron or the rat tail, I think I can walk out. No. That's wrong. You have to do all of it to get the item. There's an item here. This gives us Baron. Is it faster to just go run through Baron than doing the hook route? I think it would be. Assuming we don't stumble. But if we get through this, there's no way we stumble because we're going to get a huge influx of experience from all of this. So this is by all means the final boss. So that Moonbell's got to go if it can help us win this. Comfy back there, Kiwi? Alright, this fight's over. Thank you, Glass Hat. Let's go. Let's cure 3 or cure 4 real fast. Onward we go. Uh-oh. Come on, Glass Hat. It's fine. Yeesh. Game over. Okay, treasure chest. Escort us out. Escort us to safety. Yeah, no. $25, $32, $41. Not mean they do that. Oh, it's a free dart. Inler. Alright, so this is the rat tail. We can reset out, go out. And it's no big deal, game over. If not, we gotta go all the way through. If it's the Baron, I think we smash just to go through all of this. Jesus Christ. Alright. Hope my math's right. 20, 30. That's right. Okay, cool. Ooh, it's interesting. Alright, 45-40 is a fair time. Oh, I take that, I guess. I guess I just quit now. I don't think I ever topped that. Where's the Baron key? There's the Pan. Pan is at Twin Harp. The Baron key is somewhere convenient. That's doesn't matter what way you go that way. It's a super fast seed. That's right. We can pass. I can fast forward through this. There's a legend. The hook. There's a Luca. Darkness. Crystal. Out. Okay, so it's a dwarf. Dwarf I could see. A dwarf you could do because it's the double dip. Okay, so it doesn't matter what way you go. Like, you're not going up to a keyless tower before you do dwarf. Or I don't think you go through even the key with the tower before you would do dwarf, so it doesn't matter what way you go. Plus all the bosses on the moon are free, so it's just a fast one no matter what you do or don't do, as long as you have the courage to go up there at level 20 or whatever it was. Vindy, welcome on in. Vindy, you snuck back in. Oh my god, that's a long way to go back. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna stop playing that for a while. Let's see if anybody wants to race FF6. Worlds Collide. I'm gonna see if any of these bad dogs need to go outside and use the restroom, because I need to use it myself, and I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Alright, looks like we got a dance partner. Now we got Leo. At least we got Leo. Who else do we got? We got Leo. And we got Leo. Okay. Leo, some stiff competition. Oh, Lewis scripting. I guess I gotta set up the tracker. Refresh it. Looks like something in there in the memory address occupies the same spot as server trench. Imperial camp. The dream. Couple treasure chests. Edgar's throne. I think I remember what all these checklists are. It was designed specifically so it'd be pretty easy to remember what they are or aren't. Oh boy, we got El Chico in here as well. This is a who's who. So starting items. Hopefully, don't embarrass myself too bad. I think it's been at least like 10 days since I played Worlds Collide. Yeah. All right. Let me make sure. For mountains, the vigor. High tier armor for Zozo for Cyan. High tier weapon for Tritalk always available. Mount Cold's magic. Dragon relic. Bigger is the Water Camp Indoma. High timer for Serpent. Rare weapon. Baron Falls magic. And then 21 checks per skip. Okay. Oh yeah. Actually use the timer. So Leo and El Chico are both pretty good, so both very good. What's the equip rate again? 45%? Oh yeah, Curse Shield 7. Custom item rewards. No Super Balls. In the start item kit, we're in 2 earrings, 1 Atlas ornament. So if we start with like a shocker throw, we're not losing too much. The better the start, the more unconventional we get. Realm, Cyan, Sabin, and to a lesser extent, Yamaro, the super character starts. Gal kind of in there. All right, Chico's ready. Let's do this. Everything up top. And what we got going on the hash? We got General Leo, which is okay. Old Man, Bannon. Old Man and Bannon are thumbs down. Figaro guards, thumb sideways. Leo's thumbs up. So it could be. The hash is leaving a little bit desired. In 10 seconds. 2, 1, and go. Sure. This is the start. Let's see if we can fly this airship right. Everyone makes a lot of jokes about flying the airship, but it's actually very hard. Have you, sir? Sure. Alright, Magitech is the needle mover. If you're going to loot in these, you want to loot in spots that have all of the options as far as shops. Shoot. Pearl Rod's nice. That's a good out jail free card. I'll check a weapon shop. Snow muffler, don't care. Not doing the basement. I do want to hold on to this red jacket if possible, so hopefully we get a little bit more money out of whatever's here. Oops. A little bit of money. It's no money. That is the definition of money. Okay. Feel a lot better about everything now. Hyper wrist. And that is more money. Stupid kid. Nope. Nope. Between that wall ring, the Genji shield, and the 20k, we should be able to afford whatever's here. Is it fair to say we can afford that? Sure. Okay, you get that. Sure. Earrings. Back row. Make sure you get match tech. Yep. I didn't check the Esper. This is huge, but also unfortunate. I didn't check the Esper. It's whatever. Just get the experience and move on. Shadow just naturally learned Merton. Cool. Don't be a good Esper. Okay, thank you. You get first dibs. Sure. So let me check one thing. You get first dibs. Let's go do this. like to try to save this, but we're level 10. I don't feel like doing any more fixed encounters. This is pretty safe. The Pearl Rod would just break it if we have to. And with Magitech is like a perfect Dragon Guild ability. It's full party? Of course it is. Well. Let's go back to the original plan and see how that goes. Okay. Beautiful. Fudge me. Well, the good news is if he's there, that's kind of mean he can't be here. Why are y'all so spicy today? Dude. Like a challenge and all, but I don't think I'd make up 5 minutes. My behind. But we'll try it. Hey, party members is gonna freeze. Alright, Lumina's huge. Let's see if Saving can wear that. You? Nope. And of course, it's you. That's fine. That kind of ties up your ATB for a minute. Oh, that's a massive problem. You gotta be the one. Phoenix down. Skip, you gotta rock. Okay. That's gonna hurt. Alright, come on, just block one time. Joke's on you, he doesn't have an EMP. Range warp stone. Run back inside. Touch the magic bucket, and then let's go back to Storm Dragon. What else did we find? I think it was another Lumina. Yeah, it was another Lumina. Can't kill Magimaster with Luminas, unfortunately. We do have Scan, but I don't want to sit there and scan him and try to do magic tech means why he kills me. However, if we can stumble across an offering here, we can go back and then take care of him. Oh, just a silly flame shield. Let's run through and do this one real fast, and then we're going to Floating Con. This isn't a character. This would have been a great spot to come to first. Pretty sure by the time I leave out of here, I should be able to do that Magimaster, no matter what. At least this lock's gonna be really strong. Shadow. Get the one with natural magics. I saw all 3. Well then. Well then. I did not think it would rock. That's fine. Alright, so the Rage Rings were in War to balance out Figaro. Now that we have a Red Jack and a Flame Shield, we start thinking about Burden Protection, maybe. Probably gonna wait just a little bit though. Let's get out of here. So, unless the middle spot is a Minerva or something, that's the third piece. We walk out with character number 4. I think I just keep in the back pocket because I also don't want to go there and then stumble across like 7 Minervas later. Seven more flame shields. Whatever it may be. No way, Jose. Let's go. All right. Ooh. This is an Esper. We need to check it along with that Bahamut Esper for Berserk. There's Ultimo. Either of you. Jesus. Damn it. Alright. If this isn't a character, we also need to check this Esper for Berserk, and then we need to go do check to learn it. And if it's not, well, oops, that's the wrong one. Wanted Block to be the one to eat the trade-off because he had the Lumina so he could block it. Alright, survey says we're still in fudge territory. Okay. What was this new Esper? Zone seat. You know what? Maybe a second Illumina can get us through that Magic Master. And that Illumina Ultima, excuse me, whatever. I lost count. I was thinking about that Magic Master still. It's fine. We're gonna be close. I think that's it. Alright, let's gamble. Is that it? Let's go. You must not have an Alice armor equipped. This is happening when you play too much FF4. You forget about relics. Please run out. Thank God. Alright, that is an infinitely better path than what we had. Cyan, I am so happy to see you. For the love of God, please be able to burn Lumina. Christ, it's the best sign I've ever seen in my life. I'll save. Yeah, that might have helped. Skills, give me that. Climb a mountain. Climb a mountain, visit a haunted house, defend a castle, and then see where that takes us. We still need more bird protection. You know, that's right, we get a high tier armor for this, so 50-50 chance it's a Minerva, and then 45%. What's the odds of 45% happening 4 times? 1 in 4 times. I don't know. Let's go. All right, now we can offer in VK through that Magimaster. Warpstone, sure. You know, saying we took a double to the face for the first 8 minutes of the sea. This is rebounding quite nicely. Beautiful. Come on in for that idiot. Note to self, that idiot had my mobile charm. Beautiful. Slap her an offering and we'll try real fast. Oops. Go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why not? So you know what? Shadow was the one that had Merton, so whoops. That's whatever. We find 5 Yamaros and now we're prepared. Let's see if we can give Celeste a cool esper. Sure. Kinda. Sure. Oh wow, we only have 9 espers. Okay, that's fine. This is all just for the checks. In hindsight, I don't really need the levels for all these extra checks, but whatever. This will put us at 18. Getting our realm from that cave will give us 19, 20, 21. And okay, should I go just learn Merton? Because that was on an esper he had. Dum, dum, dum. Oh, get in the door! Get in the door! Did Shadow have the red jacket? Shadow might have had the red jacket. Maybe I won't be able to Merton. I'm trying to figure out how I can piece it together. Got the Minerva red jacket, 1 flame shield, and some rage rings. They should be able to work out some way, somehow. Anybody can wear the flame shield. We got at least 2 Minerva wearers. And there were at least 2 raging wearers. I'm sure it'll work out now. If not, don't do it. Alright, now we're good. Do your worst, use big sky lizard, demon, whatever mobber you are. Whatever you do, don't do this iconic. Oh no! With him out of the way, there's nothing, like, the worst thing we could possibly find in the tower now is Goddess between Cyan and Locke. But Locke has Ultima, so he can Ultima down some of it and figure it out that way. Can you wear Rage Ring? No. Can you wear Rage Ring? Yes. You know, I gotta figure this out later. I wanna get the red jacket off a shadow. Just in case, let's grab these back. Dum. What a jerk. An absolute clown. Eat this guy. Okay, that's fortunate. Let's do one of these. Damn it. How is that doing 4,000 damage? She does not have a curse shield equipped. Oh. Oh. That's fine. Now the fight's over. What'd you do? Dude. I'd like to have her at the 7-minute mark. It's all good. Middle. Lizzie, what do you want to do for lunch, Lizzie? You know what, Kapashango? It's a happy day today. It's a day of celebration. So if you want to, emote to mock me, I'm not going to stop you today. So you're clear. Just send it away. Just send it away. Howdy, my friends. Yeah, there we go. It's a good-looking jacket. I wish it would go on someone else, but it's a good-looking jacket, and I will give it that. So, happy Easter, Golden Shocker. Happy Easter, everybody. Come on in. Y'all are just in time. Just turn to watch Leo pants me. Maybe not pants, but maybe a little pie in the face. Not a whole pie, but like maybe like a slice and a half worth. Did you die? Yeah, maybe a nice cupcake, like with some frosting and sprinkles, but it's nicely done. Like you got it from a bakery. One of those. Yeah, we got 2 Illuminas, a VK offering, whatever. Ooh, hello. Could use an experience egg for. Really? Do it? Okay. Where was I? We finally got Merton online. Celeste really doesn't like staying alive for whatever reason. We only have 1 Phoenix down left. Alright, a wise person would save here, but there's no time. There's probably a ton of time. Let's just do it. Who wants to go up there? No, we're sending Celeste up the middle. Send you over there. Send you with. Right, we already seen Doomgaze, Magic Master, Poltergeist, so we're pretty safe with this lock. Let's get this round. Mobile Charm. Yeah, let's go. Well, so at about the 4-minute mark, I was like, you know what? Let's go see if we can kill the Opera Dragon. And the Opera Dragon full party stoned us to the face for a damage amount we could survive. Then we were like, let's go to Cave on the Belt. And then like, oh boy, it's Rome at Cave on the Belt. But unfortunately, Magimaster was there. And it's kind of hard to kill Magimaster with a level 10 Illumina lock. And then we were like, let's go to Floating Continent. And then there were ninjas at the first fight in Floating Continent. Oh no, run! Get out of here! You know what? I haven't seen Shiva in quite a while. I'm glad to see she's doing well. Yes, Pearl Rock when you can do 0 damage. I don't think I ever killed both Shiva and If at the same time. We're all in agreement Strago's getting Golem. Of course. Well, of course you got the freaking MP to cast it one time. God dang it, dude. I was literally thinking to myself, what happens if we run into an AoE? We can have Shadow throw out his one Merton. He'll kill himself, Celeste will live, and I will trim down the number of things on screen. Really? You know what? Actually works out for the best, because now I can save my last Phoenix down. And now she gets a full ATB on her turn. Beautiful. Sometimes you just gotta look on the bright side. Let's go. Come on, get it off. Get off before you get poison damage. Please kill. Crack pal. Please. Where's that fixed dice? Please kill. Let's get these away from you, because you were dangerous. Let's move all the way down there. Can't hurt us. I do like, you know, let's go into the next fight with her at 1 HP. What can go wrong? Just like we drew it up. Nah, you know what? Nah. Nah, we let it ride. Yeah. She can absorb element, she'll be fine. So I choose you. Should have picked higher. Alright, the good news is this is going to be a super fast Kefka fight. Assuming Celeste doesn't get picked off on tier 1 or tier 2. What are the odds of that happening? You can only have one Phoenix down left. It's fine. I like a challenge. Oh yeah. Speaking of challenges, should probably put these on people. Sure, why not? Let's play a fun little game called, I think, Clock Has Vanish. I pray to God he does, because if not, that's a big whoopsie woo, because I was kind of banking on this. Martin. There it is. Fudge. Fudge times 2. Well. Bring him back, but just give us a few minutes, game. Okay, we're in the clear. You know what? Let's do it this way. Now we're in the clear. Alright, so you, Merton, I don't care about mute or anything else. Let you tickle with Ultima. Let you have fun with Ultima. Leo, my friend, GG's. Can you reflect Ultima? I'm Merton. The answer is no. You know, have fun with this. Don't kill. Alright, there goes the fun we were gonna have. I was gonna try to kill all 4 parts at once with a Burton, but stupid game had to ruin those plans. You're also an MP. That's a problem. Let's let it ride. Let's let it ride. Block them all. Block them all, lock. Block the next one. Fudge. Do we have an elixir? No, we have one X potion. Of course, we have nothing. Of course, you have no MP. Alright, I can't afford to lose more party members. I'm gonna do it this way. We're officially on the clock. Clock runs down, we don't advance with cyan in tow. Dr. DT, my friend. Funny seeing you here this time of day. Actually, I had a question. What did you have for breakfast, sir? Please connect on Celeste. Thank you. Try it. Oh, very nice. Yeah. I guess I'll ask the question we're all thinking. What type of bagel? Blueberry? Cinnamon raisin? Honey wheat? Plain? Oh, sesame. I had oatmeal with blueberries and then Houston blend coffee with vanilla coconut sugar-free creamer. Oops, that was a little mature. Alright, please don't target Celeste with your hyperdrive that you're going to counter me here with. Damn it, Celeste. That's fine. Alright, we are boned. Let you swing. You know, it's stabilized. The price of blueberries is currently stable. Very stable. Alright, Cyan. It's up to you. Let's hide all these healing. Let's let Cyan know that we can't heal him, so get all these healing items out of here. He's got to figure it out on his own. Cyan, we never doubted you. Oh, we finished 6 seconds at Chico. Way to go, Cyan. Thank you, Pop Shango. Thank you, Leo. Thank Golden Shocker. Thank you, Jazer. Dr. DT for the GGs. Leo, good news is I found Realm like right at 6 minutes, 7 minutes. The bad news is it's really hard to beat Magic Master with a level 10 lock with Illumina. So we had to pivot and adjust. No, we had a VK back then. We didn't have an Illumina yet, but nevertheless. So after I found that, I wiped 2 other spots to do some stepping on shovels and hitting myself in the face. After that, it was just kind of running around until I found Berserk or something to kill him, and eventually found a BK offering Celeste, or the BK offering. And we just gave it to Celeste because Locke had been sitting on a Strength plus 2 Esper for quite a while. And that got the 6th character. So that was my journey through this wonderful seed. Yeah, there was fixed dice on the chest to wait to him, and that was like my first thought was, okay, we got a BK, maybe something where the fixed dice and we get lucky and get through this. But on his first turn, he just wiped us and it eliminated. It sent a very clear message that this was not the time, which is a bummer because like the first 3-4 minutes were great because like the fixed encounters in Narsh were Ing Skull Dragons. You can revivify them. That's always like the best thing for the first fight. That was where the luck ended early on. The fixed dice were the chest in the room with all the guys around the campfire. That's right to the left of the door. You go up to the monster box room. But GG's again, my friend. Alright, I got time to do one more before I have to start doing stuff. Let's see if there's anything in the seed sharing that looks interesting. You know, I also watched Swants go to the Coliseum last night and pull out a bunch of eggs, and that's how he beat Sigil. And I was like, you know what? I need to start going to the Coliseum more often. There is a Milk Cup seed share, and that sounds like my cup of tea these days. So let's do that. Or I'm going to do that. Got an Ultros and a cheap on the hash. Let's go. Now let's remind myself a little bit here what's going on. We do start with warp stones. There are super balls. Yeah, there's super balls. Yeah. And there's cheap rods. That's all I need to know. Objectives. Okay, normal. And then 21 check skill. Okay. Alright, let's do this. 3, 2, 1, go. This overwhelming urge to do Mount Colts, but I think we'll hold off. There's one earring. Can we find multiple? Peace ring, no thank you. So you know what? I probably should have took that peace ring. Oh, yeah, we gotta check these shops. We get there. We can. Sure. I think whatever money we find in the basement is for our Zen Thief and hopefully earrings at World of Ruin Zen. If there's not there, I think I go to World of Ruin South Figaro. And then if I don't find them there, I think then we just call it a day and then go to Imperial Camp. Boomerang, that's great. Now we can back row edge, but that's the wrong game. Also gotta remember I gotta buy consumables. So with this party, it is pretty much find earrings for Shock and then we want to call it a day. Shock is kind of cheese, easy mode. Generally just sees with Shock or just find earrings. And even if you find only one, it's still very much viable because it is a free non-ML tier 3 spell you just spam. It's Arena Gown, that's money. Force Armor's money. I'm gonna regret this when the World of Ruin Zen Thief costs like 2 GP. I'm gonna go to World of Ruin South Figaro first. I guess Rod's nice. You can go. He was selling you. He was selling you. He was selling you. Okay with 2 gauntlets. What's up? Wasn't realize I got excited. Just the wrong element. Sure. Mirage Vests don't give you very good defensive stats, however they give you auto image, and image is incredibly broken, especially later in the game. Okay. Got 1 Esper. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Really? Really? Serious? Actually, with the shock start, it's not a bad idea to peek monster in boxes. Because if you come across the PM stalkers and there's 2 out of the 11 are PM stalkers, any shock by any character is going to kill them. And that's a pretty nice, safe, easy first fight to get off level 3 with. And these chests suck. Gigantos is also nice at level 3. Or, excuse me, low levels when you have shock because he has no magic defense. So, shock is basically like cracking an elemental shield on him then. However, it's just the counter punching he does that is scary and the threat to you. Are you reasonable today? You're very reasonable. 3 for 3. Oops. I know where. You know what? Screw it. Don't forget to buy sleeping bags, Phoenix Downs, potions, other things. For those. Alright, we still need sleeping bags. So this is risky. It's an egg, Illumina Ragnarok, or a Valiant Knife. I think I'm going to take that. But if this is an Esper, and it's not one of those 4, I'm going to take it. And that's kind of high with the scaling, because for every Esper or character you come across, you push the levels of your opponent up, or the enemies and monsters up. Screw it. We'll find 27 more Ragnaroks later. But with multi-summon and Bahamut is a mini Ultima, so the plan now is to shock through the camp. I got plenty of free checks that will restore my health. Not free checks, but checks with a free health restore on the way. Like waterfalls after I do camp will restore my health. And then I can go on over to South Figure OK where I can store my health, and I'll be fine for a little bit without having sleeping bags. What's Bahamut do? You're getting Bahamut. You get the biggest HP one. I think it was 30. Yeah, and you just get something else. I learned Bolt 2, sure. Back row, relics. You get the 1 earring. You get a peace ring. Take that. Oh, nice. And we save. And we get back in the airship. I do absolutely 1,000% need to find sleeping bags at some point in time, but there's a good chance, like you can always find like a character here that sends you towards the shop, like a Terra would send me towards the shop, a Locke would, or excuse me, Edgar sends me towards 2 item shops, and then a Shadow sends me towards an item shop right up north. I'm gonna wait just a little bit in case I organically get sent in that direction. Uh-oh. Oh. That's unfortunate. It's too far. Okay then, let's try that again. What are the odds that happens twice? Here we go, let's go. And we're off level 3. The world is now our oyster. Oh, hello. Please don't kill me. No, y'all want to. You got that crazy look in your eyes. Okay, cool. Somebody learn Cure 3. I don't think we'll be able to cast it over and try. So you... Good news, I got an idea. Thank you, natural magic. Beautiful. Everything's turning up, Millhouse. And look at that. Alright. Locke, you can officially do something. Actually, you know what? Can you do something? No, you still do nothing. Alright, relic you. Take that gauntlet. Row. Save. Let's hop on down here. Again, we don't have to worry about healing because Waterfall gives you a free heal. Just for walking into it before your boss fight. In the order of operations, this is going to be summon Bahamut one time with Celeste, lock swings, and then shock through the rest of it, and pray we don't die. And there we go. And beautiful Celeste learned Fire 3. However, I'm going to keep that Bahamut on her just to summon it as needed. Also, that's battle number 5 for the Curse Shield, and the count was 8, so... On our current path, we should unlock it at the end of Magic Deck 1, because... Should I take it back? We're getting a character. I mean, we got a character, but it's not really a character. Sure. Even if you have no plans to use character number 4, you always want to bring him into your party because character number 5 is going to come into your party based upon your average level of everybody. And if you put character number 4 on the bench and you go a while before you find character number 5, he's just going to drag down the level character number 5 comes in at. So then you just want to hold on to him and then replace him when you get character number 5. That's 1000% going to be the move here with this Strago. Heal. I Dolahan. You were weak to fire. When you do 80% of Dolahan's total damage, he always heals himself on his next turn. So even though we were low level, I mean low HP, they were safe because we knew he wasn't gonna touch us. So we were all good. More Magicite. Well, let's see what Phantom by chance does. Alright, so after this one, if we don't find a character that wants us towards the item shop, we're going to check the airship item shop. The cranes. So whoever has the cursed shield equipped takes double damage from all elements unless they can negate or absorb them. That's kind of like the concern here with saving, especially when I pause there where they can throw out a blaze, because if it wipes him, he wouldn't get a battle credit for this battle. In a perfect world, you give your cursed shield wearer Minerva because it negates most of the elements and just get that battle warp. Sounds like I can do this. Oops. Priscilla, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a happy Easter. There they are. Sure. Why not? Alright, we could probably start doing Strago checks, but I'm going to go through all of this and then we'll commit to Strago checks. What's the new Esper? Oh. Hello. Just in case we find a BK, he'll get that. Flame saber such as T, so I thought it was a flame shield. Photo lance and potion. Okay, cool. And if my math is correct, this should be the fight we finally get the curse shield unlocked. Well, 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 Timmy, did you fall in the well again? I hope not, because it keeps sending us a bill every time we gotta call an ambulance. I mean, the ambulance and the firefighters. The ambulance is there to make sure you didn't get any cuts or scrapes while you fell down there, and the firefighters obviously bring you out. You know what, Tall Grant? Let's put our feud aside today, and we'll all agree. Happy Easter to anyone and everyone. Let's do this. Do love a good Ragnarok. And you know what, Strago? I'll take back all those awful things I said about you. Or an Ultima so you can spam Ultima. Grant, I played 2 for Enterprise Seeds earlier. Oh, let me do some math. Let's 145. The average would have been 49. I played 2 for Enterprise Seeds earlier, and the average time it took on both of them was 49 minutes. I think I'm done practicing. I think I'm just gonna wing it from here on out. Because one of them was a 54 and the other one was a 45, so the average was 49 minutes. I'm never gonna. I'm just gonna quit while I'm on top. I'm gonna move on to Tsunami, even though I'm never gonna play probably Tsunami. One of them, the first one, I never went underground. Because all of the darkness objectives plus the Baron Castle. Liberate Baron was one of them, and there was a couple on the moon. And all those got me to 50. And the second one, I only had 7 key items, but the 7 key items were all I needed. Plus, I had a Crystal Sword Cecil, like at the very early. It was like a Crystal Sword Cecil, and then straight to the moon, and then both of the moon spots I needed to do were Milan Z. So he was just doing 999 through them. And then it was a Water Hag at the Element spot. And then Evil Wall at the back spot. But it was, at that point, it was fine because all the levels from the stuff we had done before. And we're looking like maybe a 48-minute finish. But on the way down to do the hook route was the Rat Tail, which was the last objective we needed. Crap. So that saved us like 3.5 minutes because we just reset out of finishing the hook route and got the last thing we needed that way. Want him alive. Alright, if we don't die here, the seed is mathematically over. If we eat an unfortunate wipe, we're going a long ways back. Still have more ultimate, still have magic. You can kind of see here the plan basically was just shock through stuff until we came across something better, and we came across something better through the 2 Ragnaroks and Gauntlets, and now eventually it will be Ultima. Strago, you win. Do some of your checks. We're going to make some slight party adjustments here in a minute. Well, I love a good Sabin. All of the vanilla mechanics that Fanatics Tower still hold, so you're limited to just magic, no abilities. You can berserk yourself to get through some of the fights in here if you don't have good magic. However, some of the better weapons like Illuminus and Ragnarok, it's really hard to connect berserk on a character because of the magic evasion those weapons give them. You can try to take it off, throw the berserk on, get it on while they're doing the spell animation. However, that's kind of tricky. You can also just summon Bahamut through the entire thing. That's one of the nice things about Bahamut with multi-summon. It's just can't be repeated. And it's defense ignoring non-elemental, so it will damage everything for the same amount. This is the Tower of Tomorrow, ain't it? I'd love to, my friend. I just don't know what. Nobody knows what they are yet. Like literally. He's gonna jump on me, isn't he? Can you damage him? No, you can't. I can confirm to you, Grant. I'll confirm this to anybody who would like to ask me in public or private. I did complete a big piece of that puzzle this week. A big, long, cumbersome piece, but that is not complete. Sir, oh, hello. Oh, sure. You're getting benched. I'm not giving you nothing. Give me back your Esper. You know what? We only had enough for one Bahamut. Please have an ether. I think we'll part with the elixir instead of the Thunder Shield. A good rule of thumb, the longer the check, the more willing you should be to part with elemental shields or elemental rods to get through those fights, because it's the more time you have to invest between saves to complete a check, the more time you're at risk of losing. So if that fight had went a little bit more south than what it was at its current state, that Thunder Shield needs to go. So you can for sure get through it, because if you wipe there, you lose the entire time you spent walking up, plus the entire time spent on the first boss fight, plus the time spent walking down to get down to that dragon. Yeah, I know it's hard to like keep that the rest of the seed, but like having a Thunder Shield and one of 4 pieces of equipment to negate thunder at no point in time is going to save you the 4 minutes, 4 or 5 minutes, however long that was, to possibly wipe there if you wipe. So like if you walk up to like the Baron Fall spot and you just warp from the boss spot, and it's like, you know, no time loss to get back to it, and it's fine to try to stick through that, but spots there, then the Magitech and the Floating Continent, those are like the high leverage spots where you want to make sure you get through those no matter what. Mobile Charm on? Probably. Yeah, we do. Good news, you're getting a gauntlet. Sure. Every time you find a new character, the character placing algorithm function, whatever you want to call it, weights it so that the newer characters have a higher chance to house a character. It's not always guaranteed though, but good rule of thumb, your characters most likely come from the character you just found as far as where the checks are. But Mario, it's a nice, simple, easy question because it's only one check. So we come up here, do this dragon, and if it's not a character here, we just go back on the straight ghost path. You still have not learned Ultima? You have it equipped, right? Yeah, you're the only person. There we go. I knew I just had to complain a little bit. Alright, good news. Don't we have a VK? We do. Alright. Get back in there. Get back in there. Take your Valiant Knife back. You gotta be careful with Optimize, because sometimes it will shuffle things around in funny spots. The way the Valiant Knife works is it takes a base attack value and then adds to it the missing HP from your current HP, from your max HP. And because Locke has been sitting on the HP plus Esper for quite a while, he has a decent amount of total HP. So it's really easy for Locke to take some damage, be perfectly fine, at a perfectly fine rate, and then still be able to attack. And the nice thing about the offering is it allows you to attack 4 times, and the Valiant Knife is the only weapon in the game where there is no damage penalty with the offering. Well, at least for the HP portion part, so. So Valiant Knife plus offering equals best setup in the game. I'll die on that hill. Oh boy. Oh yeah, fixed dice hasn't probably either, but fixed dice has its own unique set of circumstances. Early on, fixed dice is probably a lot safer than the VK, But once you reach about start reaching the 20s, the 4 the VK is going to offer you starts to outweigh that. Alright, remove that. Sure, give me an item. Okay. I guess I could see if you mark it where the offering. I mean the VK. So you couldn't wear the Ragnarok. Yeah, expeditions. Still got a rock to best, okay. Let's return to the Strago check portion of the seed. I guess I can give you an Esper. Did I give you that earring? No, take that off. Sure. Okay, I already see it. Whatever. It's 11. Halfway there. 12. 22. Is that enough? Stop counting. Let's gamble. If you ever walk out of this cave on accident, your coral count doesn't reset, but if you give him coral... Hey, speak of the devil. If you give him your coral, then it resets. Please run out? He did not run out. Alright, I hate it. I don't like it. We'll do the burning house. I am a little lacking for armor, but that's fine because now that we have Fenrir and Golem, my plan always pretty much was on the final fight to just summon those multiple times to replicate having armor. You can get away not having physical... Oh my god, stay still, my beating heart. I lost my train of thought. I just found my Easter basket today. Turn around, kill y'all. So Chaos Dragons Aquila are arguably the best experience fight in the game. Chaos Dragons are funny because if you look up their script, it's basically on turn 1 and turn 2 they do nothing, and then on tier 3 they have like a 1 in 3 chance of doing disaster, and they don't do anything for like 6 or 7 more turns, and the same thing just repeats. So it's almost like somebody forgot to plug in the rest of their script. So because they're so experienced at this and they just sit there and do nothing, plus they can they're weak to ice. It is just it's just a great find. Like double Gigantos give you more. Double Gigantos is also a scary fight at the same time. Whereas these guys, they just stand there and stare at you. The most valuable thing you can find in Worlds Collide is a high experience fight that you can easily repeat, and that is one of them. In Burning House, there's 2 possible formations for the sprites that are flying around to have, floating around. If you ever come here early, there is in the fights here, you just can't get off level 3 or get new levels off of. There is another option. If you go through these alternate doors you're not supposed to go to, oops, like this one over here. This one right here. Oh, wait, wrong room. It's next one up. This one over here. Why are the flames not pushing out? Flames are supposed to push you back and attack you. I'm misremembering. Oh, that's right. All right, but anywho, back in the first room with the long wraparound, that's where you can get the flames that push you out. And that's another encounter than the ones that you've seen previously. A lot of people like to come to a place like Burning House, Opera House, or Leaper first. It's kind of like high risk, high reward because the fight, the idea is good. Like, oh yeah, I'll get these 3 fights. These fixed encounters go up level 3, but sometimes if those fights are bad and the boss is easy, or the boss is hard and the fights are good, they kind of contradict each other. Speaking of legends, Ross, thank you so much for the gift subs. Appreciate you, sir. Happy Easter, even though Easter's almost over there, or it's evening time over there. Appreciate you, good sir. All right, what level are we? 55, 54. That's a fair amount of levels. We really wanted to. We could take that Setzer and get a Magitech missile, because we already did Magitech facility, but I think we're okay with what we got. Because we did all those fights, I'm just gonna panic buy whatever's in here. Sure, 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 sure. And then when we optimize whatever we got there, we'll just throw on people. All right, so we have. I'm gonna go ahead and do both of these, but we have two options that are really fast to get the Kefka Tower skip at this point in the seed. One of which is go do Zetzer's pre-check, and then do either Opera or Search the Skies, or you can go into Kefka's Tower and do the two middle spots from the middle lane, which are the Toilet Atma and then the Gold Dragon behind it. The Atma spot can only give you a high tier item, can't give you an Esper or a character, but does count as a check. This luck has a lot of HP. But when you're at the end of the seed and you have your requirements, your 6 characters, 9 espers, you always want to kind of like analyze the checks you still have left. Are they fast enough that I can complete them, get the levels for completing them, and then head onto the tower and bypass walking all the way through the tower? The answer is it depends. If your offense is mostly physical, it will greatly benefit from doing checks that have bosses or dragons at the end of it, just because your levels, especially with things like the Atma weapon, are experience eggs. Physical offense just swells so much as you acquire more levels. If you're running around with like a bunch of Fire 3 characters, the difference between a level 45 character doing Fire 3s and a level 50 is not much, so it doesn't benefit you a whole lot, but the difference between a level 45 Atma weapon and a level 50 is huge. Or even going down another frame from level 40 to level 45 or whatever it may be. We're going to put you in the middle. My Yeti and my Strago over here. Meal and Meal. So that's just probably like my favorite character to find mid-game, because all 3 of his checks can be done in under 5 minutes. Maybe even like less than that. If you have no difficulty with the bosses he provides or puts in front of you. Take a peace ring so you can't get muddled. Another thing too, if you go over the 6 characters, that is actually sometimes a good thing, because more characters in Worlds Collide gives you access to more checks, and having more checks just allows you to cherry pick and avoid some of the really longer ones. And the right collection of characters just like leads to a really fast seeds, to some jettier seeds. And coming across more characters, get the more seeds, it's not a bad thing, especially if you're playing seeds like Mogul Cup or whatever it may be that has check skip. The ability to just put your head down, clear through game, and just play the vanilla game, or the vanilla mechanics of the fights for the game, and just doing that and going. Oh yeah, we wanted to do this. We wanted to relic. Put these offerings to use. You know, can you wear a Ragnarok? You know, take that. You're gonna be character. Stratos don't get a lot of respect. Hi, Poltergeist. Please don't stop me. What an asshole. Said please and everything. Try this one more time. Alright, Poltergeist, please don't stop me. Thank you. Much better. Sometimes the key to success in Kefis Tower is just guessing right. Sometimes you can hedge though, and just like you always want to know where your defense ignoring spells, equipment, those type of things are, where they can be equipped to shuffle them around. Because Poltergeist is usually a scary sight in the tower. However, we're level 60 from the shenanigans from earlier, so it doesn't matter. But the key to success sometimes with a Poltergeist, it's just like knowing if your character, if you have an Atma weapon in another lane somewhere, Atma weapon's great against him because of the whole ignoring defense thing, because he's got a lot of it. And if you know it can come over to the lane just for one fight if needed, sometimes that's the difference between you getting through everything or not getting through everything. And that's true of fixed dice, Valiant Knives. The Bahamut Esper, the moment we found that Bahamut Esper, that was the backup plan. And then we came across, 11 better things. So that was cool, but absolute worst case scenario, once we got that Bahamut Esper before we even got started, that was always in the back pocket to shuffle around because of the multi-summon. And everybody can equip it. Everybody can equip every Esper, so everybody could summon Bahamut if needed. Alright, game. It's behind door number 4. Probably give you that earring. You got this, Yamaro. Strago just catching strays, huh? Well, I guess we should have Fenrir. I'm not really worried about me. I should be, because if block gets muddled. Oh no, you can't. We got the peace ring. We're fine. Maybe if Celeste gets muddled, we get some stuff to the face. But we'll be fine either way. Alright, Priscilla, standing in front of you, or laying in front of you, plus 1 butt. We have 4 lovely contestants on today's edition of The Price is Blueberry. Would you like to give the blueberry to Lizzie, who is laying down right here? Would you like to give it to Kiwi, Bindi, or the wiener dog, Millie, laying in the back corner? So Priscilla, the corgi. Sorry, I don't have a corgi today to pass out a blueberry to, but would you like to pick one of these lovely contestants? Excellent choice. Fine Chi-Chi if I ever saw one. Come on over, Kiwi. The price is blueberry for you today. You could stand up, you don't have to struggle to get over here. Because this is gonna be the last seed I play, we're gonna get a little bonus round action. Bindi, Bin Bin. Lizzie, look alive, Lizzie. Lizzie, come on up, Lizzie. Lizzie, look up, Lizzie. Come on, come on, come get it, Lizzie. All right, we'll come to you. All right, Yamaro, you doing a good job. Millie, we're gonna have to FedEx this one to you. All right, let's put a golem up. You know, I should have put. Did I teach you? Somebody has Fear 3. I think it was Celeste. Are we eating a quake? We might be eating a quake, so maybe we should heal. This is what happens when you pass out blueberries at Final Kefka. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, now we're good. Now we're good. Quake cannot, Quake can be ignored with the right piece of gear plus float. However, it's always going to do about that much damage if it connects. So. Alright, game. It's fair for fun. No, just cure through yourself. Lizzie, look alive, soldier. It's time to pass out. Come on, Lizzie. Lizzie, come on up. Stop here. Here, Lizzie. Lizzie. Bindi, come here, Bin Bin. Watch out, Lizzie, watch out. Here you go, Bin Bin. Sneak that down there. Kiwi. Hey, Bindi. Alright. Do we know Remedy by chance? Gotta be careful with Seizure on somebody because if they eat a Whirlwind on Tier 3 or the Fallen One on Tier 4, that Seizure will take them out. Good. There we go. Ten hits should be fine. Would not be mad if this fella wanted to do a order next. You want to swing there, Locke? Or are you frozen? There we go. One of the problems with multiple offerings on Kefka is kind of hard to aim. So Celeste with that Ragnarok back in the gauntlet would have been a better choice, but eh. Kind of hard to kill a thing in the right order of operations despite the heavy damage they're doing if you just let them fire away, because then you're just hoping things work out. Or no. Oh. Alright, so let's not make it through this, but it doesn't matter. Locke's the only one that matters. See? Caesar can get you when you get low HP. That is unfortunate. That is fine. See if you have anything good where Strado's underrated. Alright, stick with Marcus, Toe Cutter. Started with shock. Let's see if we can end it with shock. Nope, we can't. All right, thank you everyone for the GGs. Thank you again, Ross, for everything. I appreciate y'all. Grant as well. You know what? I know what we're doing. I'm gonna go hang out with Blizzard for a little bit. I'll start doing some. Please do, Grant. Please do. Post them away, sir. All right, let's. I like that Sid emote. Sid has a really good saying hi emote. All right. What up, Bin? You're on with the board. Come on, Binny. Nope, nope, stop it, stop it. Binny, you can't power through this one. You gotta step over. Nope. There you go. All right, go through, Bin. All right. Up. Lizzie. All right, now for real gone. Thank you all, everyone, again. Y'all have a good rest of your Sunday and take care.